Are we live? Oh god. Let me check my phone. No. Oh yeah. It's going good. Well, we're doing it live. We're doing it live. Yeah, hey, look at that. I am live. Oh yeah. It's going good. Well, we're doing it live. Okay, I'm live. I'm live. Thought it'd be fun to broadcast what I'm doing. God, this server's so fucking laggy. I'm sick right now, so we're just gonna have to make this work. And I have decided that I hate Twitch. I hate it. I don't like streaming on it. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to be near it. It is so awful to use. It brings me so much pain, and there's so much hate in the world. All because of Twitch. It's all Twitch's fault. If Twitch didn't exist. Yeah, but I am going to make a video off of this. It's just I thought it would be cool if I streamed it first too for the garden update that's coming soon. Let's just go to plot 13. Start clearing out the pests. I wonder if I can get rid of some of these on my screen, some of these things. I don't need all this junk on my screen. You know what, let's see, mods, Sky Honey, GUI edit locations, this one, you. Go over there. It won't let me take you off for some reason. My mod pack won't let me do that. There we go. Oh, I accidentally turned off borders. Oops. There we go. That I still want. The borders are helpful. Where are you? This is an optimal. This is not an optimal run right now. I am not being optimal. God damn you fucking pest tracker, man. It's not honestly that helpful. I Dude, there's not much to even talk about in all honesty. You don't get much from farming. There's not many views, you know. If I was doing dungeons or something, I could be attacked and like do a fake scream and like, somewhat be funny. But when it's farming, this is honestly just me getting ready to hit the grind for the greenhouse update and what is left for me. I am currently farming 51 on this profile and my slug tracker is in the way. You know what? I am going to turn that off. Actually, I am going to turn that off right now. Right click, enabled. I am farming 51 and I'm a decent ways into 52. No, I'm not. I'm barely into 52, but I don't have any gold medals, so actually we're just going to be building farms for a while, so that will be more exciting than anything else. She texted me. Oh, it's offer up. Speaking of, I need to buy more consoles. Yeah, get we're gonna get a Perfix on my equipment. Maybe not my hose, at least my armor. So that's 200 mil right there. I wasted 15 mil the other day, not realizing that rancher boots were going to be obsolete. I decided to try and max them. Royal Resident and Zalks. But where is this Royal Resident specifically? Because, like, I talked to the one that requires the cake. So I don't know what else to do. I need these two. And then, you know, Spaceman's never going to visit, so it's going to leave me with barely any. I've also come to realize that this game does not like it when you only do one skill. It really tries hard to get you play other parts of the game. But I manage to only farm. I'm good at what I do. 170 Tom. Okay, Tom, come here. God damn it, I forgot to fucking put on my rabbit pet when collecting visitors. Keep doing that. It's always because I'll keep forgetting to switch them over. I wonder if I can get a pet swapper for that. There's no way they made a pet swapper for that. They probably made one for a specific crappie farm, but... Anita. So, yeah, I need to grind out 63 gold medals, which is going to suck. But at least we'll get somewhere. So, for now, honestly, God, you know, this would be a good moment to have a third monitor. But guess what I don't have? I don't have a third monitor. I can't pop up like a YouTube video or something. Because I have my stream on one side, then I have my... So... what do I do? Huh. I guess I will pop up a YouTube video real quick of a mega farm. Hopefully my stream's not showing my email. That'd be really unlucky. God damn it. I hate all this two-factor authentication shit. Like, I just logged in here. But because it's not my main browser, I can't even, you know, I have to do it again. Just because I have my main browser set to something else. That's so stupid. Yeah, I do like that picture, actually. Hey, it centered itself. I guess it was made for the thumbnail, but then I cropped it a little, which works for me. I do like the name, too. I thought it'd be a little bit stupid if I didn't go with it. Mega Farm. Super Farm. You know what? I'm gonna go ask the Discord for help. The hell? God damn, dude, I'm fucking tired, man. Farm. Let's go into farm design. Let's go into questions, actually. Kill this guy. Do you still make the best video, dude?
Welcome back, guys. It has been a long time since I've done one of these, but we are
Yeah.
back with another farm tutorial. So go ahead and clear out at least one plot and paste it on two 1x5 rows. I'm going to use these two, but you
Okay, we
can
got them
separate
open.
them
Now we're just gonna
if
watch
you
this
want to do
video.
it that way. So then go to the edge of one plot, skip 2 rows
Did he
here,
say I
and
need
then
two open
place.
plots, like
Welcome back,
two
guys. It has
connected
been a
open
long
plots,
time since I've
like
done one of
this,
these, but we are back with
and then
another
oh shit,
farm
like this,
tutorial.
and
So
then
go
this.
ahead and clear out at least one plot and paste it on two 1x5 rows. I'm
Yeah,
going to
he did
use
say
these.
that. Okay, so my co-op member, no matter how many times I asked, never got on to freaking clear any of this. So I guess we'll do the job that I asked him to do. Oh, please, tree capitator, activate for me. Don't be a bitch. You're kidding. I can't even tree cap it. Fuck. I can't even throw it either. Okay, let's go to my controls. We gotta edit this shit. Wait, that's my sneak. I meant my jump. On that, and then that. Hello? Oh, god damn it. What the hell's my shift? Oh, it's unbinded. Okay, I guess I'll open up OBS again. Okay, this sucks. I hate this. I actually hate this. There has to be, like, if I go to B real quick and I just go to, there has to be something in the Skymark that can make this faster than me. Like a TNT, you know, I can just nuke it all. There, I spent the 20 copper. Because I don't think I have one of these yet. The farming XP boost, I don't care about that. I get 100 of them. I have so many. Oh, that's a greater hope telling. I was about to say, no! Did I have one? That'd be funny if I did. Oh, I had a Sam Scythe. I guess I didn't need to waste 2,000 coins. God forbid. I'm just gonna, it doesn't matter what plot I do. I have to clear out so much of this. My co-op member is a miner. Not a mine, like, you know, he mines. Um, so he actually really has no interest in this update entirely besides me doing it because he knows that I can make a lot of money. And we're not rich enough to where he could just go out and buy a set right now, max it out, because then I'd be maxed out already. And yeah, we're bad with our coins anyways, so you know, I have no idea. Okay. Oh fuck. Yeah, but that's really all this is. I'm still gonna get him to clear all the other plots. It's just I need these ones cleared right now. And I already have a bedrock plot, so I think I do. I mean, I know I have this mushroom plot, but I guess we'll have to delete the mushroom farm and make this better farm, supposedly. Actually, let me message the Discord real quick, make sure that this still is the best farm. I wouldn't want to accidentally do it and then... God. Is the Grove Man... What's his name? What the hell is his name? Yeah, it's Grove Man Dan. I was gonna say Dove, but potato. Grove Man Dan. 7.0 Super Farm. Still the best farm. No one's responding to me. Oh, great. When did this video even come out? August 9th. Got it. Yeah, guys, it'd be nice if I could have a friend to respond to. Oh, someone's responding. Come on. No, they didn't respond. Wait, did they? No, they didn't. I guess we'll just clear plots for now. Everyone's talking about building these farms. Maybe I should just visit Melon King. Let's visit Melon. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Can 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 I select it? Thank you. Oh yeah, that was when they did that shit. Oh, that's so sad. Alright, slash visit farming. What I will do is on the blue. What farming? New farm release 20 BPS, one plot. What the fuck? Finnegan, top 7 Finnegan perks with a backlog of designs made. Top 3 custom perks to help players farm multiple. Will help fix the economy. I appreciate you voting Farming Hub. At this blindside the people with a no name showing up. What the hell? I forgot people can actually make designs. Oh god. I wonder, can I eat my last Urk cacao truffle? Nope, I still have one active. God damn it. Holy shit. I forget, a lot of people are into mushroom farming now. A lot of people used to not like it, but since it's not the worst for money, or most people who farm mushroom aren't doing it for the money. You know, no one does farming like this for the money, but I was hoping one of you guys would have actually some decent designs. Is this a fucking parkour? It's a mini golf? Huh. Oh, that's what he did. He made them so wide together that if I go all the way to the end eventually over here, apparently it was blown up. Oh no, is that just the way he has it designed? So when he's farming, he goes like this and he shoots, okay, he shoots straight out. Yeah, there must be a reason for him to do that I don't know about. Yeah, but okay, he has mushroom covered, wheat covered, pumpkin covered, melon covered, sugarcane covered, netherwort covered. That leaves potatoes and carrots, I'm pretty sure. And cocoa beans. But we saw he had a cocoa bean elsewhere. So yeah, I guess I'll just follow that one video. Did anyone answer me? No, no one did. God damn it. I'll make a question. Join. Um. Wow. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. I have nothing to gain from any of this. Okay. Let's just go back to my garden, keep clearing. Make all the plots. Everyone's as retarded as I am. Or sorry, as stupid as I am. Oh my gosh. Oh, clearing these plots freaking sucks, man. I mean, is there a faster way to clear them? Can I use TNT? Would TNT work? I don't think TNT would work. Uh, oh, I got a message. Oh, Ben just said it was never the best. Okay. And what is... Okay, well, that works. So apparently in tutorials in the Elites farming skyblock, all of these are the best farms. So I'm just gonna guess I just gotta keep clearing plots until I succeed. I don't know, until I have enough room for all of them. Apparently the people are saying Grove Dan's farms aren't the best, and I was like, okay. But then wait a minute. Wait. Why is he in here? Why is he in the category? I already built the mushroom farm then. So I need to build the melon and pumpkin design. They're the same build apparently, just, with the different seeds. And then spiral, wheat, carrot, potato. Oh, this is for all four of those crops. Sweet. And that covers that. Then what else does that leave me with? Drape angled farm? What the fuck is an angled farm? I
Skyblock farms have evolved a lot. I mean, given the amount of nerfs we've endured as the admins ruthlessly destroy the designs.
Gonna mute that.
That has ever existed. It doesn't even require you to /warp a guide to the ultimate Skyblock farm.
So what is this supposed to be?
Now, to understand what makes a good farm, I need to explain a few things. The first one being a tick, which is basically Minecraft's way of measuring.
I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I'm not even gonna worry about it. So these are all the ones I have to follow. Got it. So I'll build the sugarcane, the wheat, carrot, and then yeah, I'll be fine. Alright. I guess that means I don't have to delete my mushroom farm over here, which is nice. I don't have to build an extra one again if I'm not gonna make them perfectly organized. As long as I can get them all to fit next to each other. I will delete it, however, if it doesn't line up perfectly. It bothers me when things don't line up. Oh my god, dude, I'm so fucking sick, man. I'm just not feeling well. I like how my stream's running so clearly because my internet's actually good now. But my internet was always like this. It's just now I have Ethernet. I know I'm a real I'm a real chick magnet. Yep. Chick magnet I am. Oh, someone's honking outside. It's the feds. Oh god. I gotta send a text out to my co-op member, see when he's gonna be home. Should I call out of work? I'm not feeling any better. I don't know if I'll feel better tomorrow. I hope I will. I gotta get a doctor's note if I do that though. I don't want my work to think I'm a liar. So that means I have to go to the doctor and they're gonna give me medicine and they're probably gonna be like, can we draw your blood? Because every single thing I do at the doctor, they ask for more blood. I got blood drawn 4 times in 1 week because they just kept needing my blood. I had not gotten my blood drawn in, like, I'd once done in my entire life got my blood drawn, and it was for something else, you know, so, like, because I needed to go into anesthesia for my wisdom teeth or something, and they wanted to make sure they didn't kill me. Kind of wish they did. So just kept going though, and then they were like, oh well, we need your blood to see if you have any medical conditions because you're so tall. And I'm like, I don't think I do. And they're like, yeah, well, neither did the tallest man, you know. I don't know. So that sucked, but I can't be jolly right now because I'm just so under the weather. At least once I have all these plots cleared, I can do whatever I want. I think in the meantime, once I get just one cleared, I'm gonna set it to bedrock, make sure it's all bedrock, like blow up everything else around it. No like hanging blocks or anything, so we can then use that. Because my friend, he made a bedrock plot, but he left floating dirt blocks, you know, because he was like, oh, it's just a few dirt blocks, you know, I'll just leave it. I hate that. Make things look clean. Don't be lazy. It was 5 blocks, but now it was over every plot because I didn't notice. Maybe he didn't notice, and I think that's even worse. Because he was the one doing it. I was the one who just... I automatically paced them. I just assumed that they were all clean, you know? Then I go over there and I see a bunch of floating blocks, and I'm like, fuck! And so I had to spend like 25 minutes clearing them all. I hope Aura stays for a bit longer. I'll see how fast I can at farming 60. I guess today's just a game all day kind of day. Oh my god. I need to take more medicine. Here's my Dayquil. Been sick for so long, I'm starting to generate phlegm. I can taste it. And I hate it. I was doing so well in the gym, too. Maybe I should pop a Monster Energy. Make sure. I stay at peak efficiency. Here, do I go for the white one? No, I'll grab the pink one. Pretty pink pussy. I'll open it in a bit once this medicine tastes out of my mouth. I don't want to mix them and blow my brains out because of the concoction that I would have created. I don't want to accidentally make lean in my mouth. Some form of steroid lean, you know? It's not Sprite and cough syrup, it's fucking Monster Energy. Oh my god. Now that's the way to get a tweaker going. Can I just do this for the other? Oh, it's not going that fast. Oh wow, I did not expect to get that many saplings. Oh my god, break the log faster, come on. Oh, it breaks it faster, sweet. It won't break it while I'm in the air though, which is sucky. Oh, here comes my fat ass cat running for her food. Oh my gosh. I'm like running out of things here, man. God, son of a bitch. I wish they'd update this whole game to 1.21. Make it easier, you know? They'd have more items and stuff, more things that they can texture. And I know it'd be really a lot of work, like probably years of work to basically revamp the whole code into 1.21. But some of it should be able to just be taken, especially since there's so many more blocks. So you can do things in 1.21, even for editing and stuff inside the game. They probably already planned that or at least testing it out. It makes sense. I'd be surprised if they weren't. God damn it. Is my inventory full? Yes, it is. Oh man, saplings can't sell? Okay, I'll sell them on PC. And no one, again, is buying birch logs. How sad. Yeah, this isn't even an exciting stream. I don't know who would want to watch this, but I think it would at least be good to have it out there just in case someone wants to join and chat, have me in the background maybe. That's what I did with the guy I watch. Dude, I'm gonna hit the next forging level. Oh my god. I hit the... Wow. That's funny, because I hit forging 14 the other day from trying to, unlock the hunting gear. Turns out you don't even need to do the forging update to do the hunting gear. Since they came out at the same time, I just assumed. Oh, here we go. This is it. This is it, right? Right? Nope. Okay, you know what? Why can't Sam's lazy ass do this, you know? Why does it have to be me? Because I am the one who does all the farming, gets all the materials, does everything for her. And she's like, come to my garden. I'm like, this is my garden. Oh, I cleaned the plot. Sweet. Alright, on to the next one. Oh, wait, this one's clean. Oh my god. Okay, well, there's still leaves on this one, so. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Oh my god. I am so done with these. Not even 20%. I'm gonna lose my mind. I hate this. I get cranky when I'm sick. Can't believe a tree capitator doesn't work here. It's like the goddamn game hates me, man. I just wanted this to be easy. Why doesn't it work? I know removing dirt does something, but it gives such little thing, amount, whatever you want to call it, that I don't even think it's worth it to do on these more cluttered plots, because this just gives so much more. Oh. This game is pretty expensive though. I don't know any others really like it. Oh god. That was just the medicine. I haven't even opened up the monster. I wonder what will happen then. Yeah, this is Oh, hit the next oak log. Sweet. Getting collection at least. Maybe that's what I'll use this for. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I remove every single tree and it still wants me to clear stuff. I'm just gonna do this for a bit, I guess. Mm. Someone texted me. My friend's Apple Pencil arrived. That's funny. It's cool though. He likes drawing. He used to do it with his finger. He got damn good with his finger on like Ibis Paint. Oh, dude. No viewers. I just told him I'm live streaming. He's my best friend, so I don't care if he knows. He already knows I have a YouTube channel and stuff. He was there when I made it. Yeah. You too, YT. He goes, I got you, twin. What platform? I say YouTube. There's about a 5-second delay, I'd say, on whatever I say. So, like, you know, what I say now is like 5 seconds ago. And I have that because I have it on normal latency instead of like ultra low latency. If I had it on ultra low, it would probably only be like a second and a half. But I just don't think. Oh, God. Oh, don't expose my name to all my fans, all the 100 people that are in here. I'm fucking with you, man. There's no one in here. But I was just saying how there's like a 5-second delay on everything I say, so anything you type. But yeah, this is my life right now. This I'm getting ready to farm for an update that's gonna be in the game that's actually gonna hit on my birthday. Oh, speaking of that, on my birthday on Monday, wait, was today the last day before Christmas break? It was, right? Yeah, so for my birthday I wanted to go to Mountain Mike's. Yeah, that sounds good. Mountain mics. Oh my god. I remember. I like mountain mics. I wanted to do it in my backyard, but I was like, I'm gonna work in my backyard again. It's been so long. I put it off for 2 months, and now I'm sick. I'm sick again. I keep getting sick every time I go to the gym. I don't know why. Oh, I need to sell all my stuff. We have another week, sort of. Oh, is it like where you get out in the half of the week or something, like in the middle of it? That kind of sucks. I don't know why they do that to you. Probably something about, you know, not wanting to have summer break be so late into the summer. I've cleared everything. What more do you want? I've done it. I've done it all. It's all gone. We're just gonna clear out these stone things then. Oh god, I'm getting mining XP now. Yeah, Thursday? Thursday? That's so late! Oh my gosh! Thursday is insane, dude. You know, Jack's supposed to be on and like help me because I told him to do this because, you know, I was like, hey, can you do this? I'm doing all this. And he's like, oh yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I was thinking about like 4 p.m. I was thinking about making it sooner if you guys were off, but oh, you get out early all days. Oh, at least you got that. Okay, so they really are dude, I don't know why they wouldn't just make it like Tuesday then and just have like 2 periods per day. Oh, it's finals. You're doing it just for the finals? Oh, that sucks. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna fail all my classes, don't worry. We're gonna be twinning. We're gonna fail together. I need to sell all this cobblestone. God damn it. Son of a... I hate this. I hate this warning thing. It's sold, you know, this amount lower. It is 500 coins. Let me sell it. Thank you. But, see you at Prairie. Yeah, dude, no, for real. We're fucking cooked. Like, I can do my work, and I know you can too. But, like, oh, dude, when I turn 18, immediately going into real estate. I am making all those calls, signing all those contracts. I am going to be a rich bitch. I am going to be the fucking pretty pink pussy. Little baby, little... my pussy is gonna be... Dude, fucking Donald Trump, man. Have you seen that new shit on him? Whatever he's fucking doing? I don't even know. But, yeah, I don't know. I was gonna do this on Twitch, but... Pretty what? I was... I was gonna do this on Twitch, but my Twitch hates me. I do not like Twitch. I do not like using Twitch. Twitch is... What isn't he doing at this point? Dude. He what? Like, people are like, was he on Epstein's Island? Dude, he was Epstein's Island. I'm surprised it wasn't fucking Trump's Island, man. Like, you're sitting there, you're like hearing about it. I'm like, dude, they were best friends. Like, I cannot, like, if you want to think of a true friendship goal to be closer with someone, think about Jeffrey Epstein and Donald Trump. The only thing he was closer to were those kids on those islands. Oh my gosh. Oh. But I was just getting back in the gym. I actually started to look better. I was losing weight in my chest. There are more. Dude, Dude, there are more pictures of him on Epstein Island than there are of us all together. There is more paparazzi of him on that island than there was anywhere else. I don't even know, man. I want to, I honestly wanted to have it in my backyard, but it seems like it's gonna rain on my birthday, and I'm sick anyways, so I just don't have time to work on it. And with this update coming out, I wanna do the update. I really do. I really want to get this update because I think it'll just be fun and like it brings me joy. But yeah, I gotta get going back. I look like a double R. Oh, to the gym, dude. I forget there's a delay on the chats and everything. So we're talking like honestly with you typing, and then me saying something with the already like normal latency, because I don't have this on low latency or anything because I wanted the stream to run smoothly. It's probably more like an 8-second delay. Mic is on me, bruds. I'll pay for it. Dude, you don't have to pay for it. I'm like my mom and stuff and my family will get it. It's just, you know, it's my birthday. I wanted everyone to go and have fun. I was like, hey, we should go to Pizza Guys because that'll be cheap. And I think my mom felt bad because she was like, well, if you're just going to Pizza Guys, that's cheap, you know. Would you rather go to Scenarios? And I didn't want to go to Scenarios because my friend Grace worked there and she didn't like it because they were just so hard on her. So, you know, out of respect for my friend. Dude, you are not paying for every single person that shows up. Either that or you're spending every dollar, which is not something you need to do. I learned that I don't need to spend all my money on everyone to get them to like me, and neither do you. Like, but I don't know. I didn't, honestly, when I did it, I also just didn't know how to show affection in any other way, you know? But then, you know, you realize, honestly, you're not like a bad person. Neither of us are, you know. I came to that realization that I just needed to gain like self-respect, you know, no matter what I am. And if I wanted something different, then I'd have to do it. And I started doing that. I started working out. But guess what? Every single time I've gone consistent to go back into the gym, I've gone sick again. I have gone sick again. I keep getting sick. I do not know why. I have gone to the point to where I am going to the gym, and this has happened 3, maybe 4 times. I'll like, okay, I won't push myself too hard because I don't want to, you know, I realize now that I'll either get myself sick because I'll have low energy, and my immune system is so bad. And I just try, and I try and take it easy. I just do it to muscle soreness so I can, you know, have that feeling, and so I'm not hurting too much and I don't injure myself, and I ease myself back into it. And then I'm eased back into it. I go to hit one hard day and then I'm sick. I keep getting sick. I have that bad of an immune system, and it is embarrassing to talk about, dude. Like, I am genuinely struggling because of how bad my immune system is. I get sick over everything. The doctors have told me that. I've hated to admit it my whole life because everyone talks about like, oh yeah, I got a strong immune system. I never get sick. I'm like, oh yeah, neither do I. I never get sick. I get sick over everything. Everything makes me sick. Everything. I cannot stop getting sick. Dude, I'll get a cold. I'll get a sneeze. You know, it's over. I don't even have to be in the same room as them. As long as someone in the house has gone sick in the past week and I just show up, I'll get sick, because the germs will linger for that little amount. And even though they're weakened to the smallest point of the weakest cold, my immune system is the same as a twink little femboy in a maid gown. I have no idea. It's your booty germs? What the fuck? But it just keeps getting worse. And like also about the self-reflection thing, I'm just now answering this. Is are you responding to what I said? It was a fucking twink femboy in a gown. Dude, I'm telling you, if my immune system was a person, it'd be someone with a fucking like it'd be a 5'2" little bitch in high socks going ooh woo online to make money in a fucking cow costume. Like, I have such a weak immune system. And yeah, honestly, with self-reflection, it's not like there's anything truly bad about yourself or anything. It's just like if you want something to change, you know, you're the only person who can do that. You got to stop thinking. Like, it's hard to be selfish and think about yourself. Both of us, I feel like we're raised in similar categories to where we were only told to think about other people and just do everything for others and not even question it. But like you gotta like it's so hard to be selfish sometimes and like care about yourself, but that's just like what you gotta do. You know, you gotta care about yourself a bit, and that's the only way to make improvements. And it was making improvements for me until my fucking ReZero, you know, twink little cat femboy having son of a bitch immune system comes out, and I'm sitting here going I'm so sick because I can't handle any fucking diseases in a 20-meter radius. Dude, I get scared when people come into the job and I hear them talking to their friend like, oh yeah, I was sick last week. And I'm like, fuck, I'm so done for because I have that weak of an immune system. And I think my boss is starting to genuinely get upset at me. And I am I want to message her because also, to be honest, if I call out tomorrow, I'd be able to play this update longer. You know, I'd be able to grind more. But I don't want to do that because I would just it sucks. This whole fucking thing. You know, but like if I call out tomorrow, I'd be able to play this update to like its max, dude. You don't understand. I'd be able to just completely just grind this update because I'm missing so much, right? Like I had no idea. There's this thing called copper. You can see it in the top right, dude. Oh, dude, there are no other viewers. Trust me, they won't ever respond. They don't exist. It's propaganda. It's liberal propaganda. If you say hello, other viewer, or anything else, they leave. I don't know why people hate to be noticed. But, like, yeah, it's just a thing. That's why, besides you, because, you know, I know you, I never question when people come into chat unless they start talking. Because the second I do, every time without fail, I've never had a single person stay. I've even made jokes about it on old live streams. Dude, people hate being seen when they're watching live streams if they're not a chatter. Like me as a chatter, I love talking and I'll just sit there and talk because I enjoy that. But no, a lot of people just don't like being perceived and it's so weird. And like, yeah, I get it cuz like, oh, I my social anxiety, I'm a little bitch. You know, I don't fucking know. But like, yeah, I don't know if I should call out of work tomorrow. I don't want my boss to be mad, but if I do call out of work, I have to go get a doctor's note. There's no way I won't because there's no way she'll believe me because no one else gets sick this much, dude. No one else gets sick this much. It is insane. I should not be getting sick this often. Wait. Oh, I still have my God pot. Okay. What the hell? Why is there materials in my stash? Yeah, but you know, Jack's supposed to be doing stuff, and he's always like, "Yeah, I'll help you." And he gave me coins in the beginning and stuff. I spent $25 honestly to like keep myself going. But since it's my birthday, I've been trying to convince Jack to be the next one to buy me coins. because, you know, I bought myself coins. He doesn't know I bought myself coins. I just want him to buy me coins. But I did it so like I could, you know, get all my upgrades and stuff, and I could slowly progress in the game. So I could actually be self-sufficient. And then I made it to the self-sufficiency point. But now I'm completely out of money again because there's levels to this shit, and I've completely expended all my earnings, basically. You know, I had to do a few upgrades, and I have more upgrades. Like, so I know you don't have like a frame of reference of like what things cost in this game, but like this is the best armor set, but it's not fully maxed out because I need perfect gemstones on it to get more farming fortune, because more farming fortune means the more amount of crops I get when I break one crop. Like say if I go over here and I, you know, and if I tap that, like it's not the 18 XP that you saw down there. XP is a completely different thing. But like it's the farming fortune that I have up on the top of the screen. And ooh, can I eat this yet? Sweet. That was another buff I needed to do, and it's a time thing. I can't do it otherwise. But I need to blow my nose real quick. I don't keep explaining. Oh man. But you know, honestly, I was watching. Oh no, that's not what I was talking about. So I needed to get these upgrades, and I needed to get them for more fortune, because the higher fortune upgrades, like you know, because there are a bunch of upgrades you can get that majorly boost things that are millions of coins that a lot of people are not tempted to get. But then there are the things that are minuscule to get the last amounts that are just really expensive, and that's what I'm on now. I've gone every like, you know, normal thing that I can get. And oh, you gotta go. Oh, dude, you don't have to sneak on your phone. Just tell me see ya when you're gone, and I'll say it. Like I said, there's a delay, but you know, the second you send the message, I'll just know I said bye. If you don't see the bye, I'll say bye just to make sure. Because I'll keep talking anyways. You know, it's supposed to be a live stream, so I'm supposed to be talking no matter what. But these upgrades, man, I'm just out of money. So I was like, man, if I had more coins, I could either buy them. Well, I don't want to spend my money. Who else's money can I spend? Oh, I could spend Jack's money. Because he said he'd buy me something for my birthday. And I said he should buy me cookies. And since that actually benefits both of us, since we're in a co-op together, which is a group, then you know my coins are his coins, but we just both don't have any like liquid assets right now, so we're kind of stuck. um yeah, and there's a new armor set. Like this one's been the max armor for farming for like 2 years, 2.5 years, and now they're coming out with another a set above it that's just an upgrade to it, so I'll use this. But it's with the new crops, and the new crops are going to be really valuable when they first come out, because no one's going to have farmed them, so I can sell them for a really high price if I'm one of the first people to get them. And the more fortune I have for when they first come out, the more, you know, the more I can get per, the faster I can get the armor, and I can either resell the armor for a really high price, or I can have the armor, get even more fortune, then farm even more, and then craft all the other stuff and sell those items at a really high price. And if I had a lot of money, I would have bought extra fermento sets, so I could then grind out the items, so I could then make the new set, so I could then sell them. But I I just don't have the money for extra sets because these sets are expensive and I need the money for Fortune. And the copper, I was talking about copper. I need like 100,000 of it, but I only have 2,000 right now, and there's no way I can get 100,000 while also getting the upgrades I need that cost copper. So I'm kind of screwed. But I didn't even know you were in school right now, man. I thought you were already gone. Is Learning Center because you're doing like a tutor thing? I'm assuming it's because you're doing one of the tutor things. But yeah, it's just rats. Yeah, I know, right? Um, I, my stream is actually running pretty well. I think it's because of I have Ethernet now, and I've never streamed with Ethernet. So I always want at least 6,000 kilobits a second for upload speed because that keeps my stream consistent. And right now I'm running honestly from like 9 to 11,000. So on the lowest I'm at 9,000. At the highest I seem to peak at 11,000. I average about 10. So I probably could up it to low latency my next stream and be fine, which would be nice. Oh, because you need to do your missing work? Oh, dude. You want to talk about missing work? I'm just, honestly, the only thing I use AI for is my schoolwork. I do not care. I don't care about anything. I do not care about school. Honestly, I care to learn certain things from school, but besides that, it's not even, fun for me. I don't enjoy it. I might come back next semester, at least for a class, to get my social skills up for when I want to sell things, but besides that, I'm also going to try and get myself to look better, because I think the way I look will help my, conscious, like just how I look will determine like how confident I am, and the more confident I am, the better I can be at selling things to people, and the better I can talk to people, because when I look at someone I'm like, God, I'm so fat, I don't want to talk to this person, I'm such a loser. And then but like if I was handsome and just a bad bitch, then I probably wouldn't be like that. If I had a six pack. Yeah, dude, there's no other reason. If there were no, like, I honestly, the reason I left is because like I thought, I was like, all my friends that I hang out with, I don't hang out with at school. Like I only hung out with you outside of school. We never hung out during school. Like we just, like we rarely hung out. I'd see you and I'd say hi, and then I'd go do something else. And it was just, it just didn't click for me anymore, and I just didn't want to be around those people because I was just, I don't know, scared. I was scared of a lot. And I've worked on that. I think I'm not as much of this post as I was. Thanks. You don't look bad yourself there, baby. Fuck. Dude. And it's just like, certain shit I think about is like, hey, I want to look better, so I'm going to make myself look better. I started going to the gym. I was proud of myself. I kept working. I was disciplined. Then I got sick. I keep getting sick, and it really does make me mad. I am like, it really upsets me, and I don't know why it keeps happening, I don't I don't know what the cause of it is. So here's the thing. After farming, I can't go into combat because my combat's too low, and I need other things from different skills to get money for combat. So I'm maxing out this skill right now. So I can't go to this skill, and I need combat to do fishing. or late game fishing, so I can't go into fishing. Enchanting is its own solo thing, and it's just for XP. So that's its own independent thing. And alchemy is the same thing, so these two don't count. And then dungeoneering, I need combat, and these two go together. So that's out of the question. And hunting, hunting 25 is the max right now. It's pretty easy to max out, so I'll just probably max that out, and then once I have the money, I'll just spend a ton of money on it and max it out. But social is a cosmetic thing, and then taming is just a thing I get passively from doing all this while having a pet equipped. And then rune crafting is also a cosmetic thing, and carpentry is also a cosmetic thing. And all these do give, all the cosmetic ones, their only purpose is like to give XP and stuff. But this one really is just a cosmetic. It gives absolutely no XP. Carpentry, at least, it's when you craft something. But I'm going to max that out from farming, because I'm going to craft the stuff in farming and then max this out. And so that leaves me with, I can go into mining right after and start doing mining, because my co-op member Jack already has all the mining equipment and stuff, so I'd be, you know, set up from there, and I would just have to grind the skill to unlock certain things, and then I'd be able to use his equipment. And then once I have all of it unlocked and all of it maxed, I'm not even going to touch it. It makes the most money in the game if you're good at it, I'd like to say, or the most consistent amount of money while being one of the best. But I don't think that's what I want to do. So I think, but that only leaves forging. And yeah, I'll have the money to go into forging, because, you know, forging's cutting down trees. And I don't think I have to kill anything in forging. And if I do, then I get a little bit of combat XP. Who cares? But, you know, so then I'll get forging. And with that, I'll just max it out, and I'll have a ton of strength, which actually could have been used for farming, but, you know, who cares? And then after forging, I guess I'll have even more money, you know, saved up, because farming is consistent. It stays very consistent, but it does not make a lot of money. It's known for being bad. I just enjoy it. And then forging is even worse, but, you know, I'll have all the money I need to max it out. Then I'll have 2 maxed out skills. First you mine, then you craft. I know, right? Because then there's carpentry over here. But so I think I might go into forging. I think that'd be funny if I do farming, because people do farming, then mining, and then they go into combat. Or they'll do mining and then go into combat and then do farming, you know, or they'll do something. If you're trying to speedrun the game and get as high as level as possible, you start with mining. Me, I was trying to max out one skill at a time, and the first one that you can really start with that is either farming or forging, and forging sucks, dude. It makes no money, it makes nothing. So people start with farming. And yeah, you need some certain things from different things, you know, certain things here and there to get more in farming, like mining. And the only reason I have this is because there are things called minions in this game that that allow you to get XP. So I'm a really high level only because of that. And this isn't even high, but like it's also, you know, high for someone who's really low in this stat. So nothing that you understand. It would take so long to explain, but and then taming, like I said, this doesn't count. So I think, yeah, these two will get maxed out passively. And then I can't believe I'm cat at 17. And then so I think I might go into forging. Yeah, that'll be funny. I'll go into forging and I'll complete these two skills because they kind of go hand in hand, I think. And then I'll get a little bit of money from that, and after I have that money, I'll go into mining, and then once I'm doing mining, I'll just max it out as fast as I can. I actually need to do mining for a bit and max out this skill right here. So I can get more farming XP. So I'm actually gonna, before I even leave farming, leave this area, this skill is already gonna be really high. And then I'll basically be done besides only a few hours. So I might as well just go into forging. And after forging, I'll have these two maxed out. That leaves combat. And combat is such a wide array of things. Like there's so much to do in combat. That's basically it, you know, and then I'm just grinding. And because combat and fishing go hand in hand. They don't go hand in hand because you never need to touch fishing, but after you're a certain level, you need a high combat and a high dungeon, because dungeon is its own skill basically, you know. It's its own thing. Alright, that's the whole rundown of the game. I have nothing else to explain really. That's it. Oh shoot, you're in I forgot you're doing the lecture stuff. But yeah, so honestly, after I max out farming, I'll just see where I am, but cuz like honestly, if you play this game like normally from the start and just like don't do all these weird challenges, it's actually pretty fun. I think the way I play it honestly kind of makes it suck a little now that I think about it, because I'm like, wow, once I max all these things out, I'm there, and then it's just like a leveling course. But like if you follow the path that they want you to take, it's pretty cool. But like to be like a regular player in the game, it is pretty cool, and you can do certain things, and you can just like wait for minions to max out the skills that you really don't like farming you can wait for minions to do, and then all it is about experience and levels is basically showing how much you've completed of the game. I'm level 100 and it goes up to level 524 right now, so I have not completed much. Yeah. Dude, honestly, right now, I'm so sorry to say it, RAM prices because of AI has skyrocketed. Literally, Micron, there's only 3 RAM developers in the entire world, like people who just like actually make the sticks of RAM. And one of them literally just closed a deal with Nvidia to only sell to them so they can make bigger AI data centers. So we literally lost not only 1/3 of our RAM, you know, people that like serve RAM. So there's less RAM on the market. But on top of that, dude, everywhere else, that people are just making deals so that they get first come first serve when RAM comes out. So when the extra 6 come out, the demand is so high for RAM because of the AI centers, because it's supply and demand, you know. It's only because of the demand. There's so much demand for these RAM sticks that that they're really expensive. Because before I'm gonna rob, dude, mine's so fucking outdated now. I'm DDR4. There's DDR5 now. And I almost bought DDR5 at one point, but I was like, dude, I'm not going to build my PC in years. But like, no one could have guessed that this was going to happen, you know? Maybe some like billionaire stockbroker that was like insider trading, but like, you know, how's like, you can't just like expect, oh yeah, one day the market's going to crash, so I'm going to buy these parts now just for the eventual cause, even though I'm not going to have every other part for the next 5 years. Because like I'd still be collecting the parts right now, so like I honestly probably would have started with the GPU and just get the most expensive ones out of the way. So it just doesn't make sense, you know? Like, yeah, oh, I wish I could have bought it sooner, but like, you know, everyone wishes that. Everyone wishes that they bought Bitcoin in 2011, you know? Like everyone wishes everything. But supposedly if regulations come in, you know, with different administration and stuff and about in the minimum for RAM prices to go down is 2 years, but the same sticks that I were looking at that was $250 are now $1,000 or $900. So think about it like this. Now the build that I was thinking of probably went from more like $4,000 to $6,000. And not only that, but like they already raised GPU prices. Like GPU prices are already really expensive because of all the shit that AI's done, you know? All these prices for GPUs went up because they needed GPUs to run the AI. And people were, you know, livid about that, rightfully so. But, you know, it's just so much. So I'm gonna either, unless I get rich, I'm gonna wait a while until RAM prices go down. And who knows, maybe I will get rich. God damn it. I have my keybind set differently. Believe in me, twin. I'm gonna get us somewhere. Dude, the thing is, like, it's a tool. AI is a tool. That is exactly what it is meant for. It is meant to be a tool to help us progress. But the thing is, like, every tool that's ever been invented, ever, that is ever been invented, has been abused. So guess what? Just like every other tool, this one got abused. So now, my stomach. So now we're having to, you know, fucking suck the consequences off of, you know, people abusing another tool that was created originally back to help us. And the thing is, this goes so much deeper because we have ways. No, it is leeching off this earth because the amount of fuel that it uses to make electricity, the coal and everything to generate for our generators, our giant generators with fossil fuels is so much. It is depleting our resources so fast. The thing is, we have found ways to make renewable energy. It's just, guess what? The oil industry is too big. You want to know who wants to keep the oil industry around? Literally everyone. Everyone wants this fucking oil industry, dude. Everyone wants it to stay around so they can just make more money. And it's not everyone, you know, but like every billionaire, you know. And it's, how the hell is this not clean? Like, because we have so many ways, you know, like we basically skipped nuclear fission, which is, you know, basically steam powered energy, because it's the way that radiation with the heat coming off of the radiation that heats up water and spins a turbine, which then makes us energy and makes very little waste compared to poisoning our earth with lithium ion batteries and with coal and more fossil fuels in our air and just poisoning us altogether. Like we figured that out, but we just don't do it because, you know, why do that when it makes literally no money because it could be free for everyone, you know? You know how much energy people pay for every single year? You know that bill that's hundreds of dollars at the end of the year for you if you have a true up for solar power, or if you have, you know, anything. Because like, yeah, solar panels, yeah, they're efficient, but we don't have the grid to put solar panels everywhere. We just don't. It would take us 30 years if we started right now to get the grids out to like anywhere important. And then we wouldn't even have it everywhere. Solar panels are just, we just can't make enough of them. And then on top of that, solar panels reflect light. They kill birds. The birds cannot see because of solar panels, and there are species actually getting harmed because of solar panels because of it. And then wind turbines. Wind turbines are not friendly either. You know how much oil it takes to produce to make a wind turbine, and not only to keep it lubricated? It takes so much. There's so much that goes into a wind turbine. It never offsets the cost that it takes to make. And then, you know, hydro. We don't have enough water everywhere, you know? Like, where in Dixon would we put you know, somewhere that would generate enough water or enough stuff for us to do anything? You know, we don't have it. We just don't. So then that leaves thermal. Well, we could do thermal, but guess what? Guess what? We just don't have the areas needed. We just don't, you know, that's a lot of geographical digging and a lot of exploration that now uses up land. It uses up so much land for thermal energy. And also, guess what? It's not even the most powerful. You want to know what is the most powerful? Nuclear. Nuclear is the way to go. And eventually, when we have run out of options and they have completely depleted every single fossil fuel and coal off of this earth, because that is as much money as they can possibly suck dry from the middleman's tiny working balls, they will finally go to nuclear, and they will still charge them because of the quote-unquote effort that it takes for them to run the machine. And guess what? In China, they're already working on nuclear fusion. Not fission, fusion. Fission is steam-powered energy. It is essentially just, you know, water vapor, right? It is the best hydro that you can get. You know, it is the best wind that you can get if you wanted to argue with any certain amount. The only people that don't like nuclear are, you know, sub-5, you know, people trying to max, I don't fucking know. Some big word that calls people an incel. That's trendy right now. But like, nuclear fusion is the thing that the sun is made out of. China was working on that, and it generates so much heat. Because what is heat? Heat is energy. That's what we need. That's what thermal is. That's what nuclear is. But it's just fission, but so much better. If we can make this skip from fission to fusion immediately, we'd go from little waste over 20 years, maybe taking up an acre of land, which is insane. That's great for nuclear reactors. But nuclear fusion would take like none, dude. It takes some to get it started with our fossil fuels and everything, and like different things with, you know, solar panels probably. But once they're built, they're self-sufficient. They're not perpetually owned, yeah, because we have to put, you know, water and different things and hydrogen and stuff into them. But fusion would be so efficient. Nuclear waste isn't even that harmful. I can stand next to nuclear waste and be fine, dude. You know how long it takes for that radiation to kick in? Just to surprise you, because people think, oh, well, what about chemotherapy? You know, the radiation's pretty bad right there. Dude, do you know how much radiation they, like, that's not energy. That is straight fucking poison that they put onto you to kill you. That is what it's meant to do. So that's why it's so harmful. You know, you can, in the water in a nuclear reactor, you can swim in it and be fine. You can literally, that's how little, like, when things radiate and it's bad for you in the environment, you'd be amazed on how much radiation that is, like how toxic that is. Like when it comes, there is so, for radiation to harm you, there is a lot of radiation. That's when they say when you see something radiate or something, you know, fucking blows, yeah, you run. But at a nuclear reactor, I'm sorry, put them in secluded areas. They're safe. The only reason at Chernobyl that it happened was because there's no safety regulations in Russia. There's none. And there was even less in the Soviet Union. You know, they wanted maximum power and efficiency and ignored all the regulations. There were so many signs that they shouldn't have pushed that reactor to where it was. And guess what? Every other nuclear reactor that's ever been made, besides one, has been fine. You know how many fossil fuel explosions we've had? We've had so many oil plants and everything. We've had so many more of those than anything, dude. It is capital greed that we don't have nuclear reactors everywhere. And most of our systems to run electricity everywhere would work for nuclear reactors. We just need to get them, you know, implemented. And it's a lot, yeah. But so we're just dealing with all this shit, right? And like I get it with cars and everything, because like electric cars, hybrid is the way to go. More efficient fossil fuel motors, so we can run our engines better and cleaner, so we can have it last longer. If we go lithium, all we're gonna do in the next 20 years is we're gonna poison every single piece of ground we have, because lithium, we have no way to reuse lithium, and the only ways we do, we lose money. So what's a company not going to want to do? Lose money. You know, they're not going to do the eco-friendly option if it loses some money. The only people who do the eco-friendly option is because it's actually cheaper to reuse those items, and then they realize that they can sell it as, hey, we're eco-friendly, by the way, because we're reusing our stock. You know, it's, you know, all the things on Amazon that say eco-friendly, it's also the company that qualifies it, that gives it the certification, is also owned by Amazon. You know, it's not like it's a fucking clean slate that's checked out by actual good people and like fucking, you know, big pharma is owned by like there is so much wrong with this world and everything. And it's not a conspiracy theory. It's not like these people are capital gods or something that are too far removed from us. You know, look at the United Healthcare CEO. The reason that they put so much fear in what they did to Luigi Mangione with violating like every Geneva Convention we had with torturing him in prison is so that the billionaires there try and scare us, because they don't want us to realize that they bleed just the same we do. You know, they're the same people. They're just a regular human being. You know, I met a guy who bought the company Solex. Sorry, I shouldn't have name dropped it, but like it was a company that was bought out that my dad used to work at, right? And I got to meet the guy who bought it out, right? I didn't realize it was I was meeting the guy who bought it out. You know, I shook his hand. And I talked to him about my life. That man, that was a mortal man I was standing in front of, right? That was a man who bleeds the same blood I do, who bleeds the same red that I bleed every single time I have a nosebleed or I get injured or I scuff my knee. And he was worth $200 million. His net worth, as he was sitting there, as he was looking at me, that man, his life was considered to be worth $200 million. And I met him. I shook his hand. And like, yeah, I know that's not like crazy to like some people, but like to realize that that man was like a hyper rich dude just before a billionaire, like he was dressed normal too. He had no special clothes on or anything. He was dressed the same I was. I was in sweats. He was in a random polo shirt with just, you know, a design on it from like 2014. The guy was dressed like prime Adam Sandler. Like, and I had no idea who I was talking to. And I would have done so much more if I knew at the time. I would have kicked into business mode and been like everything. I negotiated so much to do so much stuff for my dad at that time, because a guy that was below him in the working tier in his company, I talked to him. I was more scared of talking to him because at the time I knew he was a big deal. But to only then realize that I had no idea that I was talking to the guy who was so far above him, and I had a casual conversation with him. And like, he could have bought, you know how much $200 million is? Like, if I made $100,000 every year, that's $1.2 million a year. If I work for 10 years, that's $12 million. If I didn't invest that money and didn't have to spend a single dollar on tax, it'd take me 120 years to even come to what, like 60% of his net worth? Yeah. So 120 years of making $100,000 a month. That's how much that guy's made in his lifetime, being younger than my dad. So he has a son my age, you know, just slightly older than me. So like, he's not an old dude, you know. He made, and that's what's so insane to me, you know, like. Yeah, no, it's rough. It's rough. It's rough. It's just so much shit, dude. Like, but like, the reason I brought him up is because like, they are regular people. Like, even though like, I cannot explain, like, yeah, even though that was a guy who had an insane amount of wealth, I just wanted to explain how large it was to then show that he's just a normal guy. Like, they're regular people. And yeah, he's not a hyper rich one that controls politics and everything. That's for the people who are hundreds of billions or that you don't even know about, that own private equity and stuff, right? And so, but like, I just wanted to explain, people like that are just regular dudes, you know. They're not someone special. Tell them to spare me a band, dude. I I guarantee he's never spent $50 to a charity. Though, to get that amount of money, you don't give money away. You pinch every penny. One of the reasons I'm so poor is because I gave my money away. You know how much money I'd have if I saved every single dime, dude? And I was making as much as he was. That's why I'm trying to be greedy now. I'm trying to like just work on myself and only buy things for myself, you know? That's why I actually take money from people when they offer it now, instead of being like, no, I have some pride as a man. But now I realize the fucking morals are a poor man's quality, dude. And I was like, and I realized that so long ago, and I thought I was over that, but then I was like, wow, I just care too much about other people. And so yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I want to be that rich one day. My ex-girlfriend never wanted me to be that wealthy. She, every time I brought up my dreams, she'd always be like, "Can we talk about something else besides work? Why do we always have to talk about work?" You know, or it'd be something like, "Why can't you just get a real job?" And it just get me depressed because I just wanted her and I to be happy. And I just wanted, and I just, but now I see a goal and I want to live it. I don't blame her for wanting to live small or anything, but I don't think it would have worked in the long run because she wants to live small and live quietly in a nice place. I don't. I hate that. I used to talk to Trevor and I'd be like, "Dude, I'd get all this money," and then she'd be like, "I don't want the money. I don't want it." And then I'd be like, well, I just want to have a normal house. Like, you know, I don't even want anything too big. Or she's like, how would you maintain all that? And I was like, if I'm that rich, I'd hire someone to maintain it. I'd have maids, I'd have nuns, you know, I'd build a cathedral on the spot and have the Pope wash my balls, dude. Like, I, you know, I'd resurrect Pope Francis to see what he'd think about Jews or something, you know. I'd get a political opinion from Jesus, you know, by casting spells with the mass amount of wealth I have, because that's what, you know, money's all about. But that, like, I'd enjoy life, you know. The number one thing I believe, and I truly believe this as a human being, the goal as a human, as life, the answer to life, honestly, the only thing that every single person searches for, every single person searches to be happy. The goal of every single person, what is it not? Is it not to strive for happiness? Is it not to make yourself happier by doing something? Is it not to be with the person that makes you happy? Or to exercise to make yourself look good so you can be happier? Or not to eat the foods you like so you're happy? Like, you know, that's what I want to do. And what should you draw in? If you could afford Procreate's usually pretty popular, but if you just meant like what should you draw in general, I guess you could draw you know, I need a banner actually for YouTube. I won't make you do that though. But I try. I couldn't. I don't even know what it'd be though. I meant to say twin. Oh, what should I draw a twin? Oh, that makes sense. Dude, yeah. You'd have to look up the size of a banner though. Don't forget, because if it's not the size of a banner, I can't put it in. If it's not literally the pixel by pixel, I can't do it. I think it's like a 1260 by 760, but that might be entirely wrong. No, it's like 760 by 1260 because it's length times height, or length times width, and the width is longer than the length, making it a banner. Dude, I will actually, like, if you wanted to open up commissions, I would pay you to draw me like thumbnails though for like videos when I get more popular. Like, I do this creation, this content creation as a hobby because it's just something I genuinely enjoy. I do marketing because it's something I want to do in life, and it's something I believe I can make a lot of money on in sales. But as a hobby, I do content creation and I collect video game consoles. Everything else I consider as a way of life and just something I want to do. I don't consider the gym a hobby. I consider it something I want to do all the time. I consider it something that's just a part of me. You know, see, but this is now what I have to do. So then I have to build the farms that actually go with this. Since my co-op member would never do it. But like, there is so much I can talk about. And like, I wanted to do animation. And like, hey, we could open up like a duo animation thing. And I talked to Trevor about like why he didn't want to do any of this marketing stuff with me, and he said I just don't have the passion. It's just not something I want to do. I know it could make me a lot of money if I did it, but and this is his words. He goes, I just don't like it. I don't enjoy that stuff. It's not, you know, he goes, you're doing it cuz you want to do it. I'm not doing it cuz I don't want to do it. But I'm still gonna try and make that group channel or something, just like a channel where I do, you know, other videos. This will be my solo channel or something, but God damn it, there is a dirt block here. I have to wait until it's done. There's 2 blocks, one right here. Let's see if I did it correctly. But like, you know, and then I wanted you in on it because I know if I had people around me that I felt like depended on me, I can get work done because I can only do things. I realize I'm only really capable of doing things if it's for other people, which I didn't like. So I've realized now I want to do this. This is my goal. This is my dream. I have to do this for myself and no one else, you know? Like, this is something that belongs to me. I should work on this and improve my self rather than just relying on other people to help me get it done. And I think that was a hard thing that I struggled with, but you know, like I'll do it, because like back then I said I'd do it with or without you guys, but I wasn't able to do it without you guys because I was too scared. And I get it with you because honestly, we almost have the same mindset about things. Some days I feel like maybe you're a little bit worse with how you put yourself down sometimes because I think I've worked on it. I don't know. Hopefully you've gotten better at it. I hope you don't put yourself down too much. But I consistently put myself down for things, and I don't want to do that because I don't want to constantly feel bad about myself. Yeah, and I feel like that's just one of the reasons you didn't want to help me, maybe. And no, I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you because I didn't want to help me either. I couldn't do it without other people. And also like same reason with Trevor, you didn't have the same passion I did. I had the goal and the aspiration. This was my dream. I should be able to do it, you know, myself. I should be able to work on it, but I wasn't able to. Technically, I only need one of these to be bedrock, but I might as well just make them all bedrock for now. No, you never said you didn't want to help. You always said you did want to help, but there was never a time I could get you guys to like be in a place. And also, I think most things just didn't work out. When it comes to the clothing brand ideas, if you want to help, if we like do something with the channel, if you want to draw on the side for like maybe ideas for that, that would be helpful because I could just pay you like royalties for the design and then I'll do everything else. And that's what we'll consider it. No, I get it, man. It's just that I was underage anyways, so I couldn't get any of it to work. You know, I tried so hard to get it to work, but like everything just kept basically failing because I was underage, you know. I couldn't open up a Shopify because I was underage. I couldn't, you know, get people to sell me clothes because I was underage. I couldn't, you know, contact anyone because I was underage. I couldn't get into a contract for anything because I was underage. It's not like a contract where I'm selling my soul away. It's a contract where I'm like, hey, I'll pay you this monthly subscription, you know, and then I couldn't do it. And now I'm going to be 18 and I want to start a lot of this up again. one of the things I could do was at least try and call people for wholesale real estate or marketing. I could market for ads, but I couldn't even do that because Facebook has age requirements, and I was too much of a scared bitch. I got to the point where I was actually looking up people that I had to call, and I found someone I had to call, and once I was ready for it to email them or something, I started to shake. I actually personally, physically, I in the moment, the second I got to the moment, immediately had a panic attack. Without hesitation or like a second thought or anything. I just immediately got a panic attack. I realize that now because like I just started shaking my hands. I couldn't touch my keyboard, and I sat there and I was like, I just need to do it. I just need to do it, and I hyperventilated, and then I basically collapsed. I couldn't, and it's sad. It was sad, but like I've worked on that now because like I was so, but that's how scared of failure I was. I didn't think I was scared of failure, or that I thought I had anything left to lose. But like I'm so worried about other people that I was worried I was going to hurt them. And then I realized I just have to stop giving a shit about other people. You know, there are very few people that deserve my attention or my respect. You know, there are very few people I actually need to do anything for. And I already do everything for them. So, you know, what more is there? You know, I've given them everything. If they don't like that, then they can fuck off. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm working on it. I've gotten better. Ah, gosh, I'm sick. I can't. I don't even know. But yeah, there's more I want to do. There's more people I want to contact. There's more things I want to learn. I enjoy making content right now. I think I'll keep trying to grow. And I'll just keep doing what I like. What am I doing this weekend? Well, right now, tomorrow I have work. Should I call out though? Should I call out? I almost think I should call out for how shitty I'm feeling right now because I'm so sick. But I feel bad for my boss because she works so hard. I don't call out that often. I really don't. I mean, I call out more than some people probably because, you know, there are people that just don't get sick as much as me. But also, it's insane that I get sick this much. No person should be getting sick this much.
Hi guys, this is a tutorial for a really OP spiral.
Oh my god. I need to build all these fucking farms now, so I gotta turn back on my headset.
Farm. Before I get to the tutorial, I'm going to explain why you might want to use it and why you might not want to use it and how to use it. So yeah, if you want to skip how to use the farm and stuff, then I'll put the timestamp. This farm is very easy to build and it is very efficient, trust me. It can get literally max farming rates and there is no downtime at all. You can get 20 DPS if you know what that is, but if you don't, then just know that it is really good and it's like basically a perfect farm. Unlike other farms, you don't have to have perfect reaction time to get the best lane switches. First of all, you guys are going to want to make sure that you set your rancher's boots to 225 speed or 327. I'm going to set mine to 225. First of all, you're going to want to go to the start of your farm, which should look like this, and set your angle to 45 degrees. Mine is like this, so if you see this first lane, then you go into it and then you turn 45 degrees like this. Next, you want to find the 45 degrees and then just do slash set spawn. I already have my spawn set here, as you can see. Make sure it's a good angle for whatever crop you're farming. Next, I highly recommend setting your break key when you're farming this to spacebar so that you can just press space and you won't move your angle at all because you won't need to move your angle. Once you've got all that set up, this farm is strange. To use this farm, you have to use all 4 of your directional keys. Essentially, the easy way to understand how to farm this farm is just always hug the inside of the farm. As you can see, it's a square, so try to always be hugging the inside, like this wall instead of the outside wall. So if I want to be doing that here, then I just hold down S. Anyways, once you get to each corner of the farm, you basically have an entire lane to be as your lane switch. So on this row, I would be holding right, and I would still be facing the same direction. And as you can see, I still keep farming perfectly, even though now, between this entire row, I need to start holding S. So this is the row, and it's also the lane switch. Each row doubles as a lane switch, basically. So holding right, and as you can see, you can be holding right for quite a long time, and it still works. And you don't get stuck unless you go all the way an entire row without realizing. And honestly, at that point, you probably deserve it. Once you're at the end of the farm, you have 2 options. Either you can have a drowning thing, which I used to have one set up here until I rebuilt this a little bit. But you can have a drowning thing, so you can just have some water falling above and it will drown you, but you have to do the timing. Or you can just do slash warp garden. And assuming you're at the end of the farm, you'll be holding right, so you'll be able to just switch to S, and it's just like a regular old lane change. Now, I recommend setting a keybind to it so that you don't actually have to go into chat and type out slash warp garden. I set mine to G, I used SkyTills. As you can see, I have Sax set to Y, Island set to like how to build this farm. I already have it built, but honestly, it is really simple.
God, that's so terrible. I'm not building a fucking spiral farm. Are you kidding? That's what the guy meant? He was like, that's not the best farm. You can't be missing blocks in between. You loser. Oh my god. You miss 3 crops every so often. Yeah, maybe if I'm farming, I guess for every person who's farming so often, because you know, that, say if it's a quarter second, but you miss, for these people, they play for thousands of hours. So say a quarter second, how many is in 1,000? 1,000 hours into minutes. 1,000 hours into minutes. Oh, that's 60,000 minutes. I'm retarded. 60,000 minutes into seconds. Times 4. 3.6 million times 4. Wait, no, I did that math wrong. God, I hate these people. I hate them. I hate them. Who the hell does this? I'm not building a spiral farm. Are you kidding? Did I see the drawing you sent? Oh, did you send it on the phone? Oh shit, it's Maharaga. Margaraka. Fuck. Maharaga! Help me! Help me, Margaraka! Fuck! Well, since I be damned if I'm gonna build a spiral farm. Are you kidding?
Welcome back, guys. It has been a long time since I've done one of these, but we are back.
ProPlan. Fuel.
It's giving
for
me
life.
an ad. It's gonna make me log in another time. I'm not doing it. I've logged into my email 4 times today. Why? Why do you keep making me log into my email? I'm doing one thing. One. Leave me alone. Alright, where's the best garden design?
These two, but you can separate them if you want to do it that way. So then go to the edge of one plot, skip 2 rows here, and then place 2 rows of dirt like that.
I might have to break my farm. I don't know. I got the royal resident. He's not new. I don't care. Shit, where do I buy dirt? I can't remember. Dude, I'm so sick. I'm so sick right now. Division Commander Morocco. Dude, I can't. I have Down syndrome. Alright, now I have to go find dirt. I am not looking at chat right now. I repeat, I cannot see what you send. If you text me, I will try and pay attention, but I need to find dirt. No, they don't sell dirt here. Where do I buy dirt? Where do I buy dirt? Is it here? Now, is it really necessary that I build this farm? No, could I build the spiral farm to be the most efficient one? Yes, but that sucks. Why would I want to do that? That takes up every island and then I can't have multiple farms. Yes, it is best for those crops specifically, but I need all the crops. I literally need all of them. If I can't have all of them on my island, then what's the point? You gooners are dumb. I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Oh shit. I want to check chat real quick to make sure no one said anything. No one has said anything. I felt the text though on my balls. Gotta go right now. Oh, alright. Later, man.
That. You're then going to want to place another 2 rows on top of it, skip 1 row, and then place another just like that. This one is going to be slightly different because we're going up 3 rows instead of 2. So after you have these 2 rows, you're going to copy this pattern. We're going to place 2, skip 1, 2, skip 1, 3. You're going to want a total of 16 rows. After that, you should have something that looks like this. So now you're going to want to grab some...
Dude, don't skip it. Show me what you did. Oh, fuck. Now I need to go back.
After you have these 2 rows, you're going to copy this pattern. We're going to place 2, skip 1, 2, skip 1, 3. You're going to want a total of 16.
Oh, shit. I already did it wrong. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. This is not making sense to me, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna trust the process, or I guess I wasted my time and I'll delete it. I'm already out of dirt. Fuck! I have to give you a builder's wand. You cock. It's gonna save me a lot of time though. Can't find it. Never mind.
15 rows. After that, you should have something that looks like this. So now you're going to want to grab some soul sand. You're going to want a total of 16 rows.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. He doesn't explain what the roads are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is a 3. Yep. So 9, 10. This is gonna take a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
After that, you should have something that looks like this. So now you're going to want to grab some soul sand, and we're going to place that in between all of these rows. You're also going to want to place it on this end.
Alright, so I am going to buy a second builder's ruler.
And not the other one. After you've placed all the soul sand, go to one end.
Oh shit.
Not between all of these rows. You're also going to want to place it on this end, not the other one. After you've placed all the soul sand, go to one end and just place a row of dirt across. And now we're going to go to every row of 3 and just build a row of dirt up. It's always going to be on the left side. And just build a row of. And now we're going to go to every row of 3 and just build a row of dirt up. It's always going to be.
I still don't understand this, because you can break like 4 blocks away, can't you? That'd be the most efficient farm. There's no way anyone would do this farm if it's not 4 blocks. So, I'm a little hesitant.
On the left side. After you've done that, it should look something like this. And now we are going to add the second layer for pumpkins and melons. So basically, this is going to be the first row. It's going to have pumpkins here. We're going to add a second row up, one up on this row, and one to the left. So that way you should have a gap right between there so that you'll fit under it on the soul sand. And you'll also be able to farm multiple going up. So just add one above and one to the right every single time.
Whoa.
And you'll also be able to farm so that you'll fit under it on. So that way you should have a gap and one to the left. So that way you should have a gap right between there so that you'll fit under it on the soul sand. And you'll also be able to farm multiple going up. So just add one above and one to the right every single time, except for rows of 3, it's not above. It starts on this row of dirt that you placed, and then one to the right. Once you get to the end,
What the fuck?
it starts on this row of dirt that you placed, and then one to the right. Once
Oh man, I ran out of dirt. I wish there was more ways to keep the blocks instead of having to do this every time. Like, it doesn't seem he runs out this fast. Maybe that's what the Builder's Wand is for. Do you think the Builder's Wand is spent? Oh my god, there's a thing called the Infinidirt Wand. Oh my god, I wasted so much money. No! Oh, that's 12 mil down the drain. No! Oh. Oh. God damn it, I bought it. We're gonna use them. I can't believe I forgot about the Infinidirt Wand. Oh, I've wasted so much!
you get to the end here, you're still going to go up, even though it's a little bit off. And now we're going to add another row. So you can just do it from the edge there. And now that we're done with this row, we can remove it. So it should look something like this. And now that we have this row up, it from the edge there. And now that we're done with this row, we can remove it. So it should look something like this.
Oops.
And now that we have this row up, we're going to finish off the farm basically with these. And it's going to be the exact same thing. Just go on this dirt row, one to the left every single time. Once you finish that, get rid of the dirt and you And now that we have this row up, we're going to finish off the farm basically with these. And it's going to be the exact same. And now that we have this row up, we're going to finish off the farm basically with these. And it's going to be the exact same thing. Just go on this dirt row, one to the left every single time. Once you finish that, get rid of the dirt and you should have something that looks like this. After you finished that, we're going to grab a bunch of ladders. Now, this is pretty much instead of the trapdoors from previous videos, just because it's easier to place. Now, you're only going to place these on the rows where there is one of these that comes out into the rows. So like these rows, there's nothing. And then this row you have it. So basically, this row we have it. So we start up at the top.
I did something wrong here. I just can't tell where. It's you. Do you sell an infinite or one? No, keep that. I want you to keep it. Hello, Jacob.
You have it. So it comes out into the rows. So like these rows, there's nothing. And then this row you have it. So basically, this row we have it. So we start up at the top. You're going to want to place row of this row up to the right every single time, except and then one to the right. And now we're going to add another row. So it should look something like this. And now that we have this row up, we're going to finish off the farm basically with these. And it's going to be the exact same thing. Just go on this dirt row, one to the left every single time. Once you finish that, get rid of the dirt and you should have something.
Alright, so 3, 3, 3, 3. Yes, okay, I did it right. I did it right. Probably.
Something that looks like this. After you finished that, we're going to grab a bunch of ladders.
Wow, that is a lot of letters. Okay. Wasn't there a farm design in the Discord that said it didn't take ladders?
Hello, this is me, and this is Venom. This is a new and improved version of the previously considered best melon farm design. To start off, I want to say that this farm does work the exact same way for pumpkins, but I farm melons. And the way this started out was by me being fed up with a lot of the flaws of the previous design and employing Venom for help. Now this new version is not only easier to build, faster to build, completely eliminates the need for any trapdoors and ladders like the old design had, but it also provides more accessibility out of the farm for easy navigation when killing pests, as well as slight BPS improvements. This is the final product behind me, and now I'm going to show you how to build it and explain a little more in detail how to do it. First things first, you're going to need an infinite dirt wand, a builder's ruler, a prisma pump, a basket of seeds, a hoe for distilling, and a magical water bucket. First thing you want to do is to either call the builder or go to the hub and go this way. Right next to the fountain, you're going to find this little house. You're going to talk to him, go to variety, and buy 20 stacks of soul sand. You're going to need around 18, but rather have more than too little. Down here, you can get some TNT that's going to help you with building. You should get 2 stacks. I got 3 bags.
I think I've come to the realization this is the wrong farm. Fuck! God damn it, I've spent so much time on this. I spent the last 30 minutes. I've wasted 30 minutes of my life. That's okay. I'm a good person. Well, I guess I should reset the plot then.
Accident. Then you're going to go back to your garden. Fly to the plot you want to start at. And the first thing you're going to want to do is have your soul sand in your builder's ruler and plant 1 row, leave 2 spaces, and then keep going. 7, 8, and builder's ruler and this, and then plant dirt on top of it again.
No, none of my farm's salvageable. Okay. 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 No, 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 no. I get it. I get it. Give me a sec. What plot is that? It's this one, right? Yeah, left click to modify. Make bedrock. Ah!
Distilling and a magical water bucket. First thing you want to do is to either call the builder or go to the hub and go this way, right next to the fountain. You're going to find this little house. You're going to talk to him, go to Variety, and buy 20 stacks of soul sand. You're going to need around 18, but rather have more than too little. Down here, you can get some TNT that's going to help you with building. Should get 2 stacks. I got 3 by accident. Then you're going to go back to your garden. Fly to the plot you want to start at. And the first thing you're going to want to do is have your soul sand in your builder's ruler and plant 1 row, leave 2 spaces, and then keep going until you have a total of 12 rows. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then you're gonna go and plant TNT in the empty spots until you have and the first thing you're gonna want to do is have your soul sand in your builder's ruler and plant 1 row, leave 2 spaces, and then keep going until you have a total of 12 rows. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then you're gonna go and plant TNT in the empty spots.
8, 9,
like this.
10,
and then
11.
go into your builder's ruler and put the infinite dirt wand in the first slot. It automatically selects it and you won't plant the soul sand anymore. You're gonna just fill up all the slots above the TNT with dirt. Like this, and then you're just gonna do the same thing again up above. Place TNT like this on all the rows. And then you're just gonna do the same thing again up above. Place TNT like this. On all the rows. And then plant dirt on top of it again. And then one more time, same thing. TNT. Whoop. And then dirt on top. Once you've done this, you can go ahead and remove the TNT. Just like this, it breaks instantly. That's why we use TNT. Just the easiest way to quickly get rid of it again. And then you're gonna want to start already tilling the right side of every dot.
Oh. Fuck, I already messed it up.
Want to start already tilling the right side of every dot. like this. Make sure you hit them all. If you accidentally hit the left side, it's not a big deal.
Oh,
It
okay.
goes away by its own. Because you're only gonna plant on the right side. Just like this. Now comes the twist. So for the irrigation, we found out that you don't actually need the water in the farm continuously. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start off here, and on the third row, we're gonna go up and place another dirt layer here. Take our Prisma pump and let the water.
Where's Plumber Joe? Plumber Joe? Plumber Joe? Plumber Joe, I need you. Oh, you bitch. Dear God. The bitch lied to me.
Flow here. Once it reaches the end, we're just gonna go ahead, take our builder's ruler and remove the dirt layer. So the water flows down. It never goes here because it wants to go the quickest way down, and it's gonna go into this hole. And to that, it's gonna irrigate up to this and then up to here, which is exactly what we want. If you get the message in the chat that the water flowing is temporarily disabled, that's not a big deal. Just wait it out. It's gonna go away by itself. I'm just gonna do this for every third row now. So 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I already placed this row of dirt. Just gonna place the Prisma pump. Then remove the dirt. Once the flowing enables itself and all the water flows down, all rows will be irrigated, and you can already start planting your seeds. To get melon seeds, you can just get some melons and craft them into seeds. Basically it. If you have a personal compactor with enchanted melon slices, turn it off. Just go into your sack, take some melons out. I always throw all the stack, go in here, and then just craft a melon seed. What I would recommend is actually having anything else in your inventory that has a recipe. Then you can go ahead, take like some brown mushrooms, for example, fill your inventory with melons, throw one out, go here. Then you're gonna want to go into more quick craft options because it's gonna not slow down your quick crafting, which is the case if you don't use the extra menu but just use these 3 slots. You're gonna go into your basket of seeds, put all the melon seeds in, and then you can just start planting. Just like this, until you're
Oh
running
my
out
god.
again, then you craft more seeds.
Why?
And so on. I'm not gonna do the entire thing now, but you get it. Should you notice a case like this in your farm where the water pump didn't fully irrigate the row, you can just take your magical water bucket and fill it up manually. Like this. It's gonna have the same effect in the end. As you can see on my farm, I have a layer of glass above it. It's because once you're in the farm and you have cleared
You
out
son
the
of a
melons and you want to get
bitch.
out, you can just shift right click with your ATV to get on top of it. This can be any block. I just have it at glass because I prefer it. It can be dirt, it can be anything. But this is an easy way to just get out of your farm anywhere. It's also a reason why we built this farm. Because before there used to be ladders which would block the ability to get out.
Oh
Now
my
you can just
god,
get
now I
out
have to
from anywhere.
replace them all
And
manually.
once you fix the
Right.
sides,
Fucking
so
hate
that
this ruler,
there's
man.
no melon block here to block you off, you can get in anywhere. As you can see, I have no issues getting into my farm. Getting out of the farm is super easy as well due to the roof on top. Once you've planted all your crops, you're going to want to go ahead and copy the plot by going into your desk, configure plots, left clicking the plot you build your farm in. This is going to be plot 12 for me. Save preset, select the name, in this case right, and then figure out whatever you want it to look like. Any icon, it's fine. You just have to recognize it. And you're going to want to start pasting that alongside your garden. You want it 5 plots long, and the 12 rows as we did them are fine to be infinite. If you have a high enough garden level, like garden 12 up, should be fine. Once you've done that, you have to unfortunately wait for all the stems to be fully grown. It's gonna take a while. We're gonna cut ahead to that. Once your farm's grown and fully pasted over all 5 plots, you can go ahead and head to the hub and go to the NPC called Plumber Joe and buy sponges off of him to remove the water. You can also call him with your Abiphone if you have the contact. I was gonna assume most people don't. And you're gonna head back to your garden. Go to where you built your farm. And just remove the water by placing sponges.
Now I need to go get a basket of seeds. Fucking wrong area. God damn it. I'm so mad. It's 30. Son of a bitch. I'm so fucked. I wish I was sedated. No, no, apparently not. It won't let me quick. Can I quick craft these, please? No? Okay. I guess we'll just do it the salt way. So why not? I think I got a call out of work. I work in the food industry, man. I can't, if I was like in construction or something, yeah, I'd be there, but like, this is just outrageous. I'm gonna make sure every single one of these gets planted. Yeah, and I'm not gonna risk it. We're just gonna buy more seeds. I don't need any more TNT. If you'd be so kind, I am gonna go into the bazaar and I am going to buy more melons. Really? Really? Really, really, really? Really had to be like this? It really just had to be one more thing. It couldn't be easy. It couldn't, not even a little. I couldn't have one thing not go wrong. Now, it would have been nice if I had the TNT right now, you know? That I just threw away. I don't even know what to talk about, man. I'm so lonely. No one's here to speak with me. I need to go do my visitors. I have more soul sand, so this I know I don't need. I need to blow my nose. Now, I could have scooted this one block over. Yes, I could have. I really could have. I almost did. I almost did. Don't get me wrong. But there's this thing, and the thing, and the thing, and the thing. And I gotta tell you about that thing. It's the fact that it's about to be so mad if it plays dirt. And the thing is I wanted the wall. I wanted the wall here. Let's watch the rest of the video, make sure I don't miss anything.
Now, this is pretty much...
wrong video. Whoops.
Gonna have to do that for all 5 plots.
Is my headset off again? God, I need a new headset.
Every 3 rows, just remove the water. Gonna have to do that for all 5 plots. Every 3 rows, just remove the water. We do not need it anymore. Melons have the advantage that only the stems need water to grow, but once the stems are fully grown, the actual melon blocks do not need water to grow, which is what we're abusing right now with this farm. It's one of the biggest changes compared to the old design, and the reason why we do not need any of the trapdoors and ladders anymore, because we simply don't have water. Now, assuming you have all of this done, we can start making the ends. If this is your start point, then you go into this direction and come back here. Once you are here, you're gonna need some dirt. I'm gonna get this from the builder right now. As well as some snow from the bazaar. And just get snow blocks. And then we have to craft them into snow layers. Once you have that, you're gonna close off this area and break through here. Now you're just gonna go ahead and place 8 layers of snow. This area and break through here. Now you're just gonna go ahead and we have to craft them into snow
blocks. I need snow blocks. Okay. Oh my Why do you do this to me? My God. Why me?
Layers, as well as direction and come back here. If this is your start point, then you go into this direction and come back here. Once you are here, you're gonna need some dirt. I'm gonna get this from the
Oh my God.
builder right now. As well as some snow from the bazaar. And just get snow blocks. And then we have to craft them into snow layers. Once you have that, you're gonna close off this.
I want to do this fast because plants cannot grow when you are not at your island. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Grow! What can I do in the meantime here? Wait, all of them look grown. Oh, there we go. Please, 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 let me have this. Let me, yes! I see melons, full melons, full melons. Is every melon on top here? Is there a single space missing a melon? Does not look like it. Alright, you know what? That's enough. That's all I needed. Okay.
Area and break through here. Now you're just gonna go ahead and place 8 layers of snow for all the blocks to make a path to walk through at the end of every row. The reason for using snow layers is because they have the same height as soil sand. Soil sand does not have the same height as things like dirt. You don't want to change your height in the middle of the farm. The reason for not using soil sand in the turn is because it's slow, and the turn is where you lose BPS. So we want to be as fast.
Okay. There we go. So it's gonna be
as possible here, which the snow allows because we are not slowed down. So we go from slow to quick to slow. That's why we use snow. Now we're just gonna end up doing that for, well, basically every row. Right here, you do it again. Break through here. Do this. Snow layers below you. Close off the ends. And so on. Gonna end up doing that for all the rows. The other side, Same thing. But you're gonna come here, start off on this row. Break through here, break the dirt and the soil sand. Place the snow layers below you. Close off the ends. And continue in the next. You're gonna go again, break through here. Same thing, but you're gonna other rows. And so on. Gonna end up doing that for all the rows. The other side, same thing, but you're gonna come here, start off on this row. Break through here, break the dirt and the soil sand. Place the snow layers below you. Close off the ends. And continue in the next. You're gonna go again, break through here. Blend snow. Well, I don't have any more, but finish this up. Close off the ends. And
Oh, I need to message him again. So I realized a mistake. I wasn't supposed to do this yet. It's gonna paste weird, and now I have to clean up my mess. And I've ruined it. I've ruined it all. Of course, I did. I messed up again. I can't build a farm without messing up. I don't even need it in there. I just need a few blocks. I'm stupid. I bought too much anyways. No, now I need to place down water for these single fucking crops. Because I couldn't hear him in the video say paste it first. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm actually gonna do it. I am going to flip the fuck out. Apparently I'm a sadist with the way I keep trying to fuck myself. Did I fix it? Did I fix my mistake? Is it done? Is my suffering over? You know, the worst part is this isn't even the only one I have to build. I guess while we wait for that to grow. We can get to work on the next plot. Yeah. I didn't even buy enough soul sand. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, he said it'd be enough blocks and he lied. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Shit, almost feels like I could build another. I could! Ah! They connect perfectly. That's too funny. Oh, my headset turned off. Am I off? No, it's. Did I accidentally miscount? I mean, I know that one's a little short, but was I supposed to go one over? If so, I guess I could do this. Oh man, but if I build it one over, then that means I have to build it all the way down. Why does this one look wider? I didn't accidentally make it longer, did I? I'm gonna be mad if I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck. Fuck me. Am I a bitch or what? I counted to 16 because I was thinking of the old farm. Just get rid of it all. Alright, so where's the real ending? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So from this point on, needs to go. Can you? It was. Yeah, that's better. Now I wonder if I could fit this farm right there. Now can I fit this? 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Make sure 55 blocks, 25, 50, so 30, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So it's 25 blocks. How many blocks do I got right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I only got 16. Or I'll still want to fit. Mm-mm. I mean, it looks big enough. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's just not enough. 7 blocks off. But that'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'd be right here. I'd save this much room. Should be almost an entire farm if I build the right farm. Almost might think it's worth it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. And this should be enough. Ah. So that's the border. So everything on this side would get pasted. So this is everything that would be pasted in. So we're missing, like, yeah. And that's pushing it as close as we can, I think. I could get one more block if I ignored this and went there, but I think it might be easier to put wheat farms here instead of moving this and having to worry about it. Because say if I had a wheat farm, because yeah, it's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. I'd have to basically build the whole thing without using plots, and if I were to do that, I'd make it look nice and separate it by one like that, and I had this right there, so I'd be going up. So say that I would be to have a space in between, I'd have it right there, which would mean that's 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4 block difference, or 3 block difference at least. So I would have gone from, say, right here, which is where I was losing. That would have been in, but then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I would have had to cut this whole thing right here. It just would have not made sense. But depending on how compact I can make another farm, I might be able to fit maybe like a wheat and a potato here. Or if I can stack them, then I can fit everything right here. And then I can leave this for the other farms.
Bringing out special guests is something
I
that
don't
really
care.
enjoy.
Island King DE and I are back once again to give you guys another farming tutorial.
Let's see if
this
I can
time,
fit a
we
sugarcane
decided to give
farm
you
right
guys
here.
the most efficient sugarcane farm with a speed of 328. You are likely to know that farming sugarcane can be quite profitable, especially when the special mayor Derpy is around the corner. But before we begin the tutorial, I must give a special shout out to Agitated Snake 92 for this design improvements. Without further delay, let's begin with a farming tutorial. Alright, to get started with this tutorial, we're going to be building on plot 23, and we're going to build it on top of the cactus farm. So we'll go all the way to the edge of plot 23. And as you can see, we're going to be building the same direction as we built the cactus farm, from west to east. So we're going to be building from plot 23 to plot 24. To get started, We're gonna have TNT.
Motherfucker.
48 of them, and we're gonna start on the 4th block, and we're gonna. Go all the way to the left until we have no more TNT left. Alright, that's 45. Next thing's next.
45?
We're going to take our builder's wand, our ruler, with acacia slabs, and we're going to slap them just like that on top of the TNT. Next, we're going to take a builder's ruler with any block of choice, and we're going to slap a block of choice just like that on the first row and on the last row. And then we're going to take our builder's ruler with red sand or any sand or dirt, and we're going to build it just like that. We're going to skip a block, 2 red sand, skip a block, 2 red sand, skip a block, and 2 red sand. And we're going to begin this pattern throughout the entire farm. Ensure that the red sand went all the way to the end. All right. And that is how it should look. Next things next is we need to add a stopper so it does not
Ah, 45.
When you've got a classic ride, you need tools you trust. Whether you drive it every day or only take it out on the biggest night of the year, count on Harbor Freight. 12 days of deals happening now.
I'd like to let you guys know of a farming event that is happening within Elite Farmers Discord. From August 18th to the 25th, I proudly present the Great August Farming Challenge. Dive into a 180-hour farming experience by signing up early so don't miss a single moment of this exciting opportunity. Prove your farming prowess. You may be asking how you accumulate weight. Well, that's pretty easy. All you need to do is farm. The top 3 farmers who accumulate the most weight during this event each will be awarded with $100 worth of Hypixel Skyblock gems. The information about this event will be in the description below. Before I begin the tutorial, I must give a special shout out to Agitated Snake 92 for the design of this farm. Without further delay, let's begin with the farming tutorial. Alright, to get started with the tutorial, ensure that you have 2 blocks to block the water from flowing. I'm building this right beside my cactus farm. This is on plot 17, right beside plot 23. And we're building this farm from east to west, as you can see. Alright, to get started, we're going to take our builder's ruler and we are going to place soul sand just like such. And then we're going to take a TNT block and we're going to count 7 blocks out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Soul sand on top of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 soul sand. And we're going to do this 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once you have 8, you're going to place 8 TNT on the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we're done with that. We're going to take a builder's ruler with empty dirt wand.
Can I just say I give up for now? Alright, looks like all of them are grown. Again, you guys are already back. I feel like it just did you. Okay. So I have that. And I have that. And right here, it's probably gonna go nothing. I give up. I can't. I can't do it. I can't. I've tried. Furious. You were like the second to worst legendary. That's combos. He wants dung. That dung, that is dung. Is that a new one? Oh, you were a new one. I don't remember unlocking the pet strangler yesterday. That's when I did all these guys. Maybe I could put a carrot farm here. And these ones don't even have seeds. Yeah, well, this all sounds about right. Yeah, no, this I'll get the project finished. I'll finish it. I'll finish it.
It's Roger, isn't it? It's gonna be Roger. You never know. LEDs for every type of lighting in the world. Like blue.
I'm on TikTok now because I'm just so mad. I'm so done, dude. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be here. Tired. Very tired. I wish I had a girlfriend. Hello? Hello? Oh, my headset might be off. It was.
Who's Avado Man?
Huh?
You have Ocha in your chat.
I do?
He said, "Yo, this is crazy."
I wonder how long ago he said that.
It's crazy. You don't. Did you not know that this guy was talking in your chat?
No, I never got a ping or anything, and I
There's a guy
have.
named Avada Man. That was.
No, that guy I was talking to. But he's been gone for 3 hours. Oh, Ocha, you're just here? It didn't say I had any viewers, so. What is this? This is Hypixel Skyblock. This is on Minecraft. I think you've been on Hypixel, maybe not in a stream, but I would be surprised if you at least haven't heard of the server.
So you've spent the last 5 hours building farms for no reason.
No, not no reason. I've built them because I need them.
You could have got 60, or the XP required for 60.
No, I couldn't have.
Totally could have.
Dude, it's 55 million XP at max with the best visitors. You got banned day one? Oh yeah, I remember. At max, if I was with the best visitors, so I was getting 3 mil an hour. With only 4 mil down, that's 50 mil. It would have taken me what, 16, 17 hours? So yeah, I could have been a good way there, but like
way there.
That's with the best. If I'm not doing any of that, then it's at least 20 to 25 hours. I can't, there's no way I can get that.
Hey, dickhead, you have max visitors.
No, not with my mods, it's saying I don't. I was just listening to my mod.
You literally have 6 visitors.
Okay, So what's going on, Ocha? How long's it been? I mean, I've only tuned into your streams. I'm surprised you're here.
You got like a lot of XP here.
I don't know what you're trying to get me on for, but you're trying to come at me when I'm just trying to play the game.
Me? I'm telling you, you have XP to claim.
I know, and I'm claiming it. All right, gotta go. Have a good one. Thanks, man. I was surprised you showed up. I really am. So I was glad you're here. Come back soon if you want. I'm really not doing much. This is all the stream is. I just thought, you know, I could show everyone that I'm farming. So yeah, have a good one.
Damn, 25 enchanted golden carrots. Total? God damn. I'm number 87,000 for farming weight. Yo, we're goated. So what's going on right now?
I was just talking to a guy in my chat.
No, I know, but I'm saying like, what needs to be happening? Or what plot did you clear up? Because it doesn't really seem like there's any more cleared up.
On the other side of the Minecraft in the big 2025. GemDef. What the hell are you guys? Is Ocha live? No way. Wait, no, I gotta tune in. I'll tune into his stream. I just joined a call real quick because I thought no one was watching. Now I'm here. Did he just start streaming? Huh?
If you want my money, you're not allowed to leave the call.
I'll leave whenever the fuck I want to leave.
You can't have my money.
Okay, then I won't make any money off of this thing, but...
That's crazy!
You want me to play more than I want you to play, so I'm fine.
I'm not gonna spit a dime.
Holy shit, this is some crazy...
What the?
Oh my gosh. I gotta mute his stream though if I want to keep watching. Ocha's live. I had no idea. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, guys. Man, it's cool that people actually watched for a little bit. And thanks, GemDef. I know I'm tall. I'm very proud of my height.
And we're still potato 33. Only mushroom.
Oh shit! Wait, no, these crops aren't fully grown. I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
Wait, why did you need a full length? Oh, because you have to grind them eventually, or whatever. Is that the logic behind that?
Well, yeah, I mean, I might as well build them now, and the milestones are becoming shorter, so...
No, I feel like... I mean, it's already too late now, but I feel like it was not wise to build them now, because you're not farming them now, and there's also triple...
Well,
XP.
I'm gonna try and farm them now.
Yeah, but there's like 6 hours of triple XP.
Yeah, but I don't think I can even get the full benefits from that, and also, it's harder. I couldn't even get a gold medal earlier just from base farm, so I need...
Okay, I might need money from you because I don't have enough money for a booster cookie, I don't think.
You don't need enough... You don't have enough money for visitors?
A booster cookie?
You need money from me?
Yeah. Yes, you.
I have 1.8 mil.
Yeah, that's enough. Just need all of your dinero, honestly.
Oh,
the
well.
distance is like not high enough, and I cannot find the main area. This is really annoying. Okay, come to the main area.
Alright.
Bruh. Oh, was looking at your stream. I didn't know you were coming.
You just need a mil, or?
Like, just give me all of your money and I will just give you money back. I don't know if I can even afford it with all that. I don't think I can. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Let me get him.
Well, as he's gone, I think that's where I'm gonna end the stream. I've been building farms all day, so I'm happy. I'm surprised anyone tuned in. I'm happy Ultra Stream tuned in. Thank you guys. I guess that will be it. Yeah, that's all for now. Have a good one, and I hope to see you soon. Peace. Oh wait, I actually gotta end the live.
Oh my god, this is crazy. I've watched this guy actually just lose. I'm watching this guy lose so much money.